Hello everybody, Grumpy Goblin here. Jumping back into Astroneer. And as I am making this series and uploading the recordings of this series, I noticed that YouTube is not listing them in the order that I'm uploading them and whatnot. So I'm getting a little annoyed with it. It's not that big of a deal, granted, but I do need to figure out what to do. I'm probably gonna have to go back and rename all of the files that I've uploaded so far with like an episode number, which, yes, is not that big of a deal. But I would have been doing that all along if I would have realized that YouTube was not going to list my episodes in the order that they happened. I don't know if it's because I'm downloading the live streams and then re-uploading them as videos. It seems to be just posting those in the order that they process it, not in the order that I'm uploading them. So I'll get it figured out. Alright, what am I doing here? How am I doing on bytes? I got a lot of bytes. I don't really need to do research, but it's not bad to keep it going. So let's build a platform for some research to be happening back there, because I want to go down. I've found a lot of research items down in the cave on my train, which I love my train. The rail system that they've developed for Astroneer is really fun. I think they did an incredible job with it. Alright, where am I at mission-wise? Alright, I need to find it in an exo cache and blow it up. I've used up the dynamite that I had blowing up the obelisks. So I need to make some more dynamite to keep on me. Print an extractor. I haven't done that. Seems pretty easy. I don't know where they are, so give me a minute to find them. Are they big? Are they small? I've never used one. I think they were in the game. I'm pretty sure they were in the game when I left, but I never really used one. Extractor, extractor, extractor. Extractor, extractor. Extractor. I shall find it. We're getting close to being able to make a hydrazine thruster, which is nice. Still not seeing extractor. A large battery is only 2 lithium and a zinc. Um, 4,000 bytes. Let's unlock that. Oh, I just unlocked the solar. That one's 16. I just. You know what? We've got a lot of bytes I meant to go back up to the large battery. Let's go ahead and unlock that too, and let's unlock a large wind turbine while we're here. Got a lot of bytes. I'm still looking for an extractor. Extractor. I'm not finding it. Auto extractor. Is that what it means? An exochip, steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. Efficiently extracts resources over time without removing terrain. Draws 8 power units. Extra large shredder. I'm gonna need that soon. Solar array. Alright, let's go back to what I was doing. I'm just gonna throw this back here. That's not what I meant to do. There. Alright, let's do half. Alright. Research. Here. Those give 50 bytes for 5 minutes, but I just wanted to see what they were worth, if they were worth eating up. Alright. Let's make some dynamite. I'm gonna have to borrow some of my carbon over here. Let's take 2 down. 2 sticks of dynamite with me. So let's take 4 carbon, and let's make 2 explosive powders. There it is. Dynamite. Dynamite. Now let's make some tethers again. I've got 5 and 1. Alright, so now that I got 6 in that post bundle. Should probably make a couple more of those. And those are aluminum and resin. There's a resin. Am I out of aluminum? I think I'm out of aluminum. Yes, I am. Let's request some. I've got... Well, I can request at least 2. Do it that way. I know there's aluminum down in the caves. I don't really want to mess with it right now. So kind of what I want to do is play around with the train some more. I want to go to the end of where I've got now, and then I just want to go down deeper. I want to go ahead and take this train down to the core. I kind of want to find some astronium. Here comes our laterite, which I have no room for. Pop those over here. You know, one thing I would like to see in this game is backpack upgrades. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe it's not needed. Maybe in the end game you don't need them. All right. Oh, did I already have some setting over here? I sure did. I certainly did. Rail post bundle. And then one more. So that'll give me a total of 26. 10, 26, yeah. These are junctions, right? Yeah, those are junctions. Might you come back and use those later. Right now I don't really need them. Alright, let's head down in. You know what? Let's back up. Nope, nope, I want to stop here. I thought it stopped at the stations automatically. I guess not. Maybe it does when you have cargo to drop off. Okay, that's good to know. I want to take at least 2 medium storages. That way, when and if we do come across Astronium, I can bring back 16 pieces. At least 16, just on these 2 storages that I'm going to get. Let's take down 1 canister. No, I need 2. Alright, I want to make a medium. Do I have what it takes to... I don't have any titanium. Let's just stick to the medium. 2 resin. Hello. Get my screen moving like that. Alright. Cool. Righty. I still have I'll be right back up on my screen. There we go. This is amazing. I love this. I feel like I'm going to build this on every planet whether I need it or not. Just to be able to get around quicker. Which I suppose is the point. Ooh, sharp turn. The roller coaster part of our ride. And the end. Let's back you up to right there, and we'll hop off here. That way I can disconnect this. Plop you over there out of the way. And let's just go down right here. We'll just bring that track and kind of stretch it right around here. Get in front of it. Go down some more. Is that a drop off? No? Whoa. Go down some more. Here's another cave opening up. Oh, it turned blue there. There we go. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm gonna die any second. That is just so freaking dangerous. Alright. Yeah, let's turn on radar. Yeah, there's like nothing on the radar this deep. That thing seems huge. Alright, let's see here. Let me think this through. How am I going to get down there? I mean, I know how I'm going to get down there, but... Man, this is... Look at that. Oh. I love the scale of this game. That's another reason I like it. Is... It's just huge. Now I want it to like you come into this cavern and you like open up and you kind of go at a regular and then it just kind of plummets. Not really plummets, but it does go down a little bit faster. Wow, a lot of soil down here. You can barely reach it. dark on me. We'll have power here momentarily. Now, let's have it cut down again. Go a little bit steeper once more. Doesn't seem like much down here, does it? There's the plug. Plug, of course, is over here. Hey, hey, hey! Let's call this car. No, cancel. I don't want it. I don't want it there. I just put that there so that I can plug that in. I want this to turn. Astronium. I knew we'd find some. Excellent, 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 excellent. Alright, so let's have the train come down here and die. There we go. It's going to come down and I want it to turn. Come over. Near the Astroneer that I just found for now. It probably won't be its final destination. Let's bring it in over here. Perfect. Alright, now let's call the car. Let's grab this research item. Bring you over here. Alright, we've got Astronium. Yay. Train has arrived. Let's put that on there. Let's bring one of these down here. Let's take some stuff out of my backpack. So I've got room for the Astronium to come in. I like how pretty it is too. It's a very pretty resource. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, let's take these over. Let's grab the other one. Bring you over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So there's 16 astronium to take to the surface. I'm going to go ahead and bring the train through here, because this seems like... because there's the core over there. Isn't it? I think that's what that is. Why isn't this? Oh, there we go. Had blue for a second there. I think it's because of this stuff. Get back on my back. Looks awful. Yeah, that was it. Those were in the way. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely near the core. Because we are jumping high. I want to take one. I've got room for one more research item. Oh, rinazzi, nazzi, frikanizzi. Ah. Frucky nucky fritzy nitzy. Yes, that was fun. There's a research item. Alright, let's take that one back. I just wanted to take one more research item since I had room for it. Plop that up there. It's clay, right? Yeah. Clay and quartz down here. Plunged into darkness once more. Oh, that's not bad. Oh. I wasn't ready for it. I wanted to get over here and get rid of this guy. Since he has it in for me, it appears. Alright. Ooh. Both of those. Alright, I'll make more tethers. I want to see what that research is as. Okay. Let's bring you... Oh! Let's bring you over here to the train. I don't have room for you, but I'll pick you up next time I'm down here. Let's hop on. And take the long trip back. Hello. Hello. From France, correct? If I remember correctly. It was just last night, so it's not that hard to remember, but yeah. Thanks for joining me again, Lulu. Yep. I have discovered the wonderful world of rails in Astroneer. Was not something that I had used before. I never even built them. I think they had just added them when I started, or when I left the game last time. Let's pull those off. Astronium. I know they can be used down here in the trade platform. I have over 850 hours in it, all from like a couple years ago. Over a couple years ago. All right, so we can trade in Astronium. When you get this trade platform built, a lot of people think, oh, it's just for scrap. But if you look over here, you can see there's two other things that you can trade with. And one is Astronium. The other is scrap. One of them is still locked. There's a third thing, and I can't remember what it is. But there's a third thing that you can trade with. But Astronium's kind of cool because you can get things like exochips. 6 Astronium gives you 2 exochips, so you don't have to go out and find the exocaches and blow them up. I don't even know what all these are, because I've never traded with Astronium before. Let's see, 2 Astronium gives you, wow, 8 packagers. That's pretty cool. 4 Astronium gives you... What? 4 Astronium gives you... Is it telling me that I'm going to get 8 solid fuel jump jets? Those are the kind you wear on your person, not the kind for your rockets. Oh, there's an easier way to get dynamite, I think. And there's hydrazine. 3 Astronium gives me 4 hydrazine. I can get a portable smelting furnace. I can get a gravity globe. I am currently on Calidor. Yes, Calidor. I've been here for so long I forgot what planet I was on. Currently on Calidor because the missions... Yeah, Logistics Depot Calidor. The logistics missions brought me to Calidor in order to put this rail station down, this logistics depot. And I've done 2 missions for it already. And now I'm just kind of feeling out Calidor. I made it to the core of the planet with the trains because I knew that's where the Astronium is. And I knew it was a, a good trading resource. I did not know it was this good of a trading resource. So for every 3 Astronium, I get 1 exochip. For every 1 Astronium, I get 4 packagers. For every 1 Astronium, I get 2 jump jets. 3 Astronium equals 4 dynamite, 4 hydrazine. I kind of want to build a hydrazine thruster now that I can get hydrazine rather easily. Oh, I still need to build. I still need to get steel. And to make steel, I need iron, carbon, and argon. I don't think... I hate it when that happens, when they fall underneath the extractor. I don't think... I know I don't have argon, but I don't know what plant... if I've been on one that actually makes them, or has argon. Let me check real quick. Atmospheric was argon. Argon is on Glacio. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated, but it really does become second nature once you play it for a little bit. There's a lot to remember. I used to have like I have over 800 hours in it before when it was in beta and everything, and I had most of the stuff memorized. Like if my brain read, all right, I need to get argon, I knew to go to my base on Glacio to get argon, because that's where I knew had it. In fact, Glacio is the best planet for argon because that's where you can get 100%, 100%, or it's 100 parts per unit. It's PPU is what these are. I think these are in the Astropedia. Where is the Astropedia? I always use one on the internet rather than the in-game one. Here, yeah, here we go, resources. So yeah, if you go to if you hit escape and you open up your menu and you go to that little rocket, go to resources, this tells you where to find everything. Go to the next page. So here we go. Argon is found on Messania and Glacio. This in-game one does not tell you the density, the parts per unit in the atmosphere, but the website does. So argon is found on Glacio. I already have a base on Glacio because that was where you have to build your first train. So I don't have an atmospheric condenser set up there. If I had known I was going to need argon this quickly, I probably would have built one. But I think I'm going to go do that now. But first, I want to get something from this. I don't need packagers. I want one of those. Let's take some off. I don't need 5 of them. Alright, so that'll give me 4 of them. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, that is so cool. The trade platform is great. When those come back, oh yeah, I wanted to. I've got automatic power already going on this planet. I want to take the explosives with me for when I run across an exocache. None around here. Let's drop off the railway bundles. You know what? No, let's take them with me because I'm going to Glacio where I have some rails already. And here's my 4 solid fuel jump jets. Let's run this research sample. I'm just curious what this gives in the research sample. 520 bytes in 3 minutes. That's okay. Grab one of these. Put it up there, and now I can boost. It's not a full jetpack, but it does let me like jump over things like that. I'm not gonna be risking this area right now, but it's really helpful on planets like Messania, which have a lot of like gaps in the crust and stuff. All right, so I've got one on me. We'll just leave those here. I've got dynamite. We'll get hydrazine later. I want to take these with me back to Glacio though. What is a I need a large... I want to do one more thing before I leave here. I want to build a proper landing platform for this planet, which means I need a large printer. Large printer is 3 compound. I don't have 3 compound here. I'm going to move the medium printer over to here. Get a print on the back, and you knocked off the glade. There you go. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. There we go. Alright, I just need 2 more compounds, so we'll just do 1 canister of soil. That'll give me 4 compound. What was the other ingredients? Oh, that's for the large printer, of course. Then once I get the large printer, then I'll be able to check and see what the needs are for the landing platform. And I'll print that right there. Alright, now let's get my large printer. I've got 2 of these seeds. I'm going to plant one of them over here. In the zone. No, that's not in the pickup zone. Ah! Doesn't hurt me because it's a friendly one, but I was trying not to get bounced. Alright, there we go. Let's plant it right there. Auto arm can go there. Pew! Let's see here. Printer. Now I want to make a landing pad. 1 aluminum and 2 ceramic. Alright, ceramics I've got. There's 1 ceramic, 2 ceramic. I thought I have, yep. 1 aluminum. Hey, we got everything we need. Let's make a proper landing pad for Calidor. Oh, I forgot I brought these research items up. I don't want them to start. I want them to tell me what this is worth. That one's going to give me only 517 in an hour. Oh, it's already connected. Disconnect it. Take it off. That one's going to give me 3,600 in an hour. Kind of on the slow side, but that's better than that one. So let's go ahead and turn that on. 3,600 bytes in 30 minutes. I guess it's better because it's on power now. That's nice. That's great. That's a lot of research bytes. I mean, I have 38,000. Let's move you off to the side. How many launches can I get back? Oh, 100%. I just made that one. Alright, let's get my launch pad. And let's see. Do I want to keep it over here? This kind of makes sense for it. Let's extend this out and put it on its own little, like, thing out here. Completed another part of the home sweet home. Let's see here. Fill up those canisters. Let's go back up. Bump. Alright, this looks good. And there's our official landing pad. Proper landing pad for Calidor. Safe houses, that was one. Place a shelter or landing pad, and it has each of the planets. So I just placed it on Calidor. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more planets to go, and then I will finish that mission. It's not... you eventually complete it. It's not one you gotta like chase after. You only get 2 cutie RTGs, which are kind of nice. I feel they kind of are a little overpowered because they make energy creation really easy. I was talking to someone earlier today. I used to die a lot more often in this game than I do now. And you also get the schematic for the medium shuttle. But you die less now because they've made items like that cutie RTG. Just you get them as a reward, like almost every other mission, it seems. I need to take you back with me. Which is the next planet I need to do the galastropod stuff on? Messania and Novus. Alright. I was looking something up on the offline. Alright. Yeah, I know. I should do that. Because I can get the hydrazine now from the trade platform. Yeah, because I need to make steel first. That's what I need the argon for. In order to make the hydrazine thruster, I need argon to make steel. So that's why we're heading to Glacio in order to collect argon. So that is actually what my end goal was. That's what I was in my head, but you said it out loud. Let me add it to my task list, which I haven't been updating. All right, we're going to... we activated that gateway on Glacio, so check mark for me. Hey. Not check marked is head to Glacio, collect argon, and then make steel. Yay, Lulu. Professional Astroneer. Make steel, then hydrazine thruster. Now I only need one because you refill it. Yeah, so I only need to make one. Alright, cool. There's my updated task list. Alright. Got this on me. I don't want it to be smelted or researched, so let's just pocket this over here for now. Deal with that later. I'm taking these with me because I'm going to a planet with rails. B2, that's got 4 use. I've got 14 of the rail posts left. I've got my solid fuel jump jet. Okay, when I get there. What else do I need to make the steel? See if there's something I need to take with me to do it. It's back here. Steel is iron and carbon. I know I have some iron here. Yeah, let's take less astronium. Let's just take 4 astronium with me. And we'll take some of the iron from here. 1. That's copper. Did I have just 1? Oh, I thought I saw 2. 2 iron. Let's go ahead and grab the copper. I don't know if I'm going to need it. But it sounds like something... I don't know... Is that on Glacio? Copper is malachite. That's not on Glacio, so it's good to take a couple. Tungsten is not on Glacio. Maybe I should take... You know what? Forget it. If I keep doing this... Glacio has copper. You're right, it does. So let's take the tungsten, which I know it does not have. Whoops. Tungsten. I usually skip the medium shuttle because there's not much difference between it and the large. I usually go right to the large shuttle. I cannot stand having a shuttle with such little cargo capabilities, cargo capacities. Let's take an... nope, I can buy exo chips with astronium. It's gonna take my oxygen tank for Glacio. Oh, I don't have to mess with tethers while I'm building the train. Alright, let's go back to Glacio. Last mental check. Too late. How long have you been playing Astroneer, Lulu? Where are you? That's Silva. There you are. Glacio. Oh, wow. You are a new player. That's awesome. I was in very early beta on this game. I think it's the second highest in my Steam library. Glacio is my preferred planet. It's my favorite planet. Just because of how calm it is. Here we are. Here's my humble starter Glacio base. I don't have a large printer here yet. So let's see here. I've got an automated power system going on here. Pulling organics, smelting them into carbon, and then storing the carbon over here. I have a trade platform here, which is great. Grab you. Bring you over. Hey, there's a... I can complete a mission by blowing this up. So let's move it away from my base, and let's blow it up. completed a mission. We got 1. Whoops. 2. We got, looks like 3 exo chips. Nope, just 2 out of this one. And that's fine. Let's pick up the debris. Let's set these over here so they're visible. I blew myself up, not on Glacio, not with a bomb plant, but yesterday I logged into my main base on Silva and I was throwing stuff into my shredder, and it was the first time I had dynamite in my backpack, and I accidentally clicked on the dynamite instead of the debris, just like that, but I'm not going to do it because it's not funny, and dropped the dynamite into my shredder and blew up a small portion of my starter base on Silva, but it wasn't I didn't lose a whole lot of important stuff. By the way I acted, by the way I responded, I was very grumpy. I lived up to my name of Grumpy Goblin, and I was very upset about blowing up my starter base. Let's put you over there. Let's set you up over there. Let's grab 3 compound, and let's print a large printer really quick. Oh, I forgot I have soil on every planet. I should have ditched these on Calidor and used those 2 spaces more wisely. Alright, I'm here on Glacio to set up an atmospheric condenser and begin collecting argon. Nice that I've got an available platform down here. Let's all line up. Yes. Alright. I printed the large printer because I eventually want to set up a proper landing site for this base. But now let's make I need a plastic, a glass, and an iron. Sorry, so I don't have an chemistry lab. I gotta do that first. 1 ceramic, 1 glass, 1 tungsten. Hey, I'm glad I brought the tungsten. I did bring tungsten, right? Yes, I did. I think I have some here anyway. What was it? 1 glass, 1 ceramic, and 1 tungsten. Alright, so I need to make some clay and whip up some ceramics really quick. Thank you. It is not the most efficient, it's not the prettiest, but it works. That's my large printer. Take him off. Open you up. 1 aluminum and 2 ceramic. Oh, I should have printed up. I need 1 more clay. I should have just done both canisters of soil. I wasted a little bit of time. Oh well. So that was 1 ceramic and 1 aluminum. I'll have to order some laterite. Conveniently ready to go. Alright, 1 ceramic. 2 ceramic, 1 aluminum. That's right. 2 ceramic. Alright. Once I can make resource canisters, I will quickly implement an auto sorting system so that I don't have random nuggets of resources sitting all over the place. Alright, I got extra canisters on me. Let's go ahead and shred them. Aluminum. Shred them. Shred them. Alright. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Alright, now I need to use the medium printer over here to make me the chemistry lab. I still need a glass, which means I need to make a quartz. I'm not. I set up a, I found this large wind turbine. It's really nice. But what I did is I set up an automated energy system over here that will take care of this base for a long time. And I can always increase its output by just adding another medium, pulling down one of these storage silos and adding a medium generator. What happens is you create, you plant some flora that produced seeds. So like, oh, music just kicked in. So you plant these and then you put a tapper on them. And the tapper produces organics. You have an auto arm pull the organics into a smelter. That turns it into carbon. Then you have another auto arm pull the carbon off of the smelter and put it into storage. Ideally, I would have like a giant canister here with a couple medium generators, but I didn't have the ability to make medium canisters yet, or any kind of canister. So I just used these medium storage silos. So like this, let's say it used one. It's gonna, and then it will pull a completed carbon off, and then it'll burn one of the organics down, ready to be used by the medium generator. And like I said, if I don't have enough power output, I can just take one of these silos off and put a second medium generator there. It's a great system. Super easy. All right, what was I building? There's my landing platform. I'm going to deal with that later. Set that over there. Let's get to the other stuff. I mean, really you just have to figure out, it's really just 3 steps. Grow organics, smelt it to carbon, feed it to the medium generator. 2 auto arms, minimal resources to make. There's a lot of YouTube tutorials on much more efficient ones than that even. All right, I need a ceramic, a glass, and a tungsten. All right, I made the, oh, I didn't actually start the quartz. I got sidetracked. All right, so let's make the quartz. I'm always getting sidetracked. That should be my middle name. Alright, so this is going to need a glass and a ceramic. It's already got the tungsten, so let's grab a ceramic for it. Oops. We all start somewhere. I didn't know what tappers were until yesterday. Totally honest. They weren't in the game when I left, that I can recall. I never used them until yesterday. So like all of this over here, this is all, I did this yesterday for the first time. We all start somewhere. I had no idea what a tapper was until I was playing yesterday, and someone in the stream said you could use a tapper and just create organics forever instead of having to make it in the centrifuge over and over again, which is what I was doing. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, you can just plant flora near the where you need to use it, and or where you want to smelt it into carbon, and it will make organics forever. You never have to go looking for organics again. So that was a game changer for me. I have one of these in some form on every base now. I've only been to, I think, 3 planets long enough to need to build a base. All right, let's put... Why did I grab that? That was just... I saw a big box. I did not need to unpack that. Alright, so this is the atmospheric condenser. No, this is the chemistry lab, right? I don't know. Yeah, chemistry lab. Alright, so let's get this out and placed down here. Unpack that. Let's cut through here and grab some more soil, because I'm gonna need resin to make some more platforms. Alright, while this is making resin for me, first of all, let's put that there so it kind of... Now I need to make an atmosphere. I need a plastic and iron. Iron I have. So I needed... The reason I made the chemistry lab over here was to make the one plastic that I need. So plastic is 1 carbon and 1 compound, which I think I can make right now. Do I have an extra? Yep, there's a compound. And we'll just grab this carbon laying on the ground down here, and we'll make the plastic that I need. Oh. Alright, so now, though, let's go ahead and make up some resin so that I can make some platforms. While that's turning up, let's bring the landing pad over here and set you up. There we go. Now we have a proper landing pad, and I don't need this beacon here. Actually, you know what? I am going to leave the beacon simply because there is an abandoned landing pad that shows up on the world map whenever I come to land here. 1, 2, 3, resin. Let's grab my plastic. Put my plastic on there. Let's make the atmospheric condenser. The atmospheric condenser is a power drain. Very big. It uses 20 units of power. This thing only produces 9. And I've got 2 batteries, which produces 5 each. So that's 10. So that's 19 output from the batteries and the medium generator. And this thing pulls 20 all by itself, not including... This draws 2 when it's in use. I think that's the only thing that's in constant use. And then any lights and stuff that I have plugged in. Well, the oxygenator draws some, but I think it's very minimal. I'm probably going to need to make another medium generator, because I want the argon collection to be constant, even when I'm not on the planet. So let's make another medium. One aluminum, 1 tungsten. But first, let's make let's make 2 of those. Let's let it run. I don't think there's enough in there. Yeah, turn off the freaking. Let's have that go. Alright, bring this down here. Alright, I need to make another medium generator. And what did it say I needed? 1 aluminum, 1 tungsten. There's an aluminum. My backpack is full. Oh, it's full with the resin. Alright, there's my aluminum. There's my tungsten. Let's go ahead and make this second medium generator for this planet. Or for this base, rather. Alright. Perfect. That's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Make 2 of them. Alright. Let's bring you back here. Let's go ahead and unpack you. Put this carbon on you, turn you off. Let's turn this auto arm off so that it doesn't fill those 2 now open slots up. And alright, now let's turn you back on. Now we have 2 medium generators running at all times. So those 2 medium generators, that is 9 and 9, that's 18. Plus 5 is 23, plus 5 is 28. So we got 28 units of power constantly being generated. My railroad station over here is on its own power, but it's got 2 of the medium wind turbines on it. And those are required as part of the mission, so you have to build those. And the one on Calidor made you build 2 medium solars. Alright, where are we at? Let's grab you. Let's bring you down here. And soon we will have atmospheric extraction of argon. Oops. Can I build the... I don't even see them in there. Are they on the small printer? That's that's the tall one. Okay, I must not have unlocked them yet. I need... Here we go. I guess are considered large. Large resource, glass, titanium, and nano. All right, we're close to getting that. Close to being able to do that. That's already unlocked. Large storage silo. Where's the medium canister? I must be imagining something. I'm not sure what this is. Or where. I know what it is, but I'm not sure. I can't find it. Alright, I think we're getting closer to making this hydrazine thruster, so let's go ahead and unlock it. I haven't used a vehicle yet in this playthrough, except a train. Oh, is that it? There it is. Medium resource container. Medium fluid and soil canister. One plastic, one glass. Medium gas canister. That's one. I need one silicone and one glass. Yeah, I'm going to use that to collect the argon. Okay, thanks for stopping in, Lulu. Have a good night. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Thanks for chilling with me and just being here. I appreciate it. Same for you. Let me know how your progress goes. All right, we're going to build a medium gas canister. That's a silicone and a glass. Let's set you back there. Silicone is a resin, a quartz, and a methane. I don't have methane yet. Is there methane on this planet? There is not. So I'm not going to be building that anytime soon. Unless... No. I wish you could order... I wish you could trade scrap for gases, but alas you cannot. Let's go ahead and get... Yeah, you have to have at least 3. Alright, let's get some hydrazine down here. Alright, let's go ahead and start it. Okay, so my calculations looks like they were correct in that all of this was going to produce just enough to keep me above power, but as you can see my batteries are draining because I included these in the calculation. These each produce 5, so these will eventually drain and then I will lose that little bit of extra power that I've got above neutral, I guess. Gorgeous hydrazine. Gorgeous, explosive, deadly hydrazine. I'm going to get one of these and then turn it off. Oh, it was only made to make one. That's good. Now my batteries should be going back up. Yep, indeed they are. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, so the argon was to make steel. So I need an iron, a carbon, and this argon that I just extracted. And I forget what it was already. Iron and a carbon. And my gas. I'm pretty sure I don't have any iron left. Tons of carbon. Oh, wait, there's one. making the steel in order to make the hydrazine thruster. So now I'll take that. I will come down here. Hydrazine thruster. I need one exo chip. Just so happen to have a bunch of those lying down over here. And here is my hydrazine thruster. Let's take him off. In fact, let's have some fun with him real quick. Bye. Where'd he go? He's gone. Hello. I haven't fed you in a while. Let's grab a seed over here. Let's harvest you. Grab a mutant seed. Plant you, plant you. And let's feed you your favorite. You're welcome. Alright, and here's my hydrazine thruster. Beautiful. And it has places for hydrazine on it. So let's grab 3 of these. One, two, I think it's 3. 3, is it 3? Yes, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. How far away am I from making a large shuttle? Titanium alloy is basically the thing stopping me right now. Titanium alloy. I think I just need titanium and carbon, right? Nitrogen. Alright, where is nitrogen? Nitrogen is on Earth, on Silva. I think I have some collecting right now. You know what? By golly, we're going to make a large shuttle. We're going to make a large shuttle. Alright. We have went to Glacio, we have collected argon, we have made steel, and we have made a hydrazine thruster. Now, we are going to get, we're gonna go, what was it? Hydrazine? Nitrogen. We're gonna fetch nitrogen from Silva, and then make titanium alloy, and then make large shuttle. So I have some freaking storage already. Alright, so I think the next thing is to go to Silva. I don't think, and it's all going to be happening right there at the base, I think. And then we'll come back here. Let's take, for the large shuttle, was it exo chips? I guess I can unlock it. 5,000. 2 exochips, a titanium alloy, and a ceramic. Alright. So let's take 2 exochips. Oops. Not a single tether. 2 exochips. And titanium and a graphene. Graphene is a hydrazine and a graphite. Alright, so let's take this hydrazine with me. We'll make graphite on Silva. We'll make the titanium alloy on Silva. And then we'll be done with the small flippin' shuttle that doesn't have any storage because it hates me. Oh, we need to take you back with us. But let's just... Oops. Let's go ahead and grab this ceramic that I have. Let's grab you, little guy, put you on here. I don't think I have any graphite here. I'm going to have it constantly collect argon while I'm gone. It will slow down at some point because it is going to run out of power. The excess power will not be there soon. Alright. I feel like I'm overthinking it. Take some dynamite. Yeah. Let's put you up in there. Let's put you on my backpack. Good? Good? Yep, let's go to Silva. 24 launches. That's so much better than 4. Now we're going to go back to Silva. Where's my base? Where's my base? Where's my base? Alright, while that's landing, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's hop out. I feel we're like on the cusp of big changes. Not big changes, but like we're about ready to hit a point of things are going to start moving a little faster. I forgot about this disaster. Oh, I never did. This is where my death occurred. I never did make another medium shredder to help get rid of this mess. Alright, but we're here to collect some nitrogen, which I think I have some. Yeah, right there. In my full backpack. Let's see here. Alright, let's grab the nitrogen. Now we need to make some graphene first though. Which is a graphite and a hydrazine. Got the hydrazine on my backpack. I need a graphite. Don't fall down in there. That was not what I wanted to do. Stop. Well, that was fun. Bring you back up. Obviously, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There's always something. There's always something that just steals my time or distracts me. Alright. So now let's make some graphite. I have got to build a shredder to get rid of these. These are driving me nuts. To graphite. You know, these do not need to be directional. There we go. Full of organics. And that one over there is full of carbon. Just as I intended. Look at all these canisters. Alright, let's grab the graphite. And there goes the hydrazine. There's my graphene. Now I need to make the steel, which is the argon on Glacio and an iron and a carbon. So we're gonna go right back to Glacio. I could have guessed that's what I would have done. Messed that up. There's another dynamite. Put you over here with this one. Boom. This hydrogen, I believe. This is nitrogen. Yeah. I don't think I can do argon on this planet. I can't. Nope. So back we go to Glacio with my graphene to make steel. Because I left the argon on Glacio. While we're here, can I make a... How far am I from the extra large shredder? 2 exochip, a tungsten carbide. Now a tungsten carbide is obviously tungsten and carbon. I can make that here and now. There's a tungsten. And I've got plenty of carbon over here. Let's just grab that one. Oop, thank you. Alright, so there is our tungsten carbide. And then I'll just need a steel, which I'm making. So we'll take this with us to... Alright, let's go ahead and unlock this. We're going to do that soon. I got room on my backpack. Let's leave another canister here. Let's take this with us. I got the exo chips. Those are pretty cheap. Let's leave those here with the exo chips. They're pretty cheap to make. What else do I need to take with me? Let's make another... Give me a carbon. Give me a carbon. Let's put you here. Yeah, see, I need that, I don't need to make any explosive powder per se. Alright, let's go ahead and make another... You know what? I don't need to. Let's just go. Let's get back to Glacio. Get back on track with what we're doing. And we'll make an extra large shredder momentarily. Back to Glacio. Alright, let's slow down. I got distracted reading about... There we are. I have a proper landing pad here now. here to make steel. Carbon, iron, and argon. There's the argon. Oh, it's already up there. Carbon, iron, and argon. Well, carbon is easy to find. We'll pull it off of that one. I need an iron. I don't think I have any. So let's... Do I have enough scrap to order any? I don't. Iron is hematite. But iron is all over this planet. So let's empty my backpack a bit. I don't think we have to walk very far to get it to actually find some. Let's drop you guys off. Yeah, let's go find some iron. I seem to remember there being some very close. Yep, there it is right there. I was like, I remember being able to see some from the base. And here it is. Oh, I hope there's enough here for at least one. We got one. And one is all we need. We are so close to having a large shuttle. I'm so excited. Let's make that steel. Here's my large printer. There's my large shuttle. So let's start loading this up with what it needs. There's my ceramic. There's exochip number 1. Here's exochip number 2. And all that's left is the titanium. No, I put a second one on there. Oh, it went into the wrong thing. Let's take you off. I don't need to make anything with you. So now I need is just the titanium alloy, which we're making over here. Alright, so there's the steel, which is for the extra large shredder. Now I need to make titanium alloy, which is nitrogen, right there, from Earth. And what else? Graphene, which I made and brought with me. There we go. And what else? Titanium. Which I don't have. I need 2 scrap to get 1 titanium. 2 scrap to get 1 titanium. I don't have any scrap. Alright, we're going to shred everything I've got. Extra power expenders? Don't need them. Wow, that gave me 1. Power expenders give you quite a bit of scrap. Power These are made from copper. I don't think I have any copper here. I don't. Alright, but I'm close. I've got one. I need one more scrap and I can order a single piece of titanium, which is all I need. Small printer. Yes, you are going to be sacrificed because I can always make another one of you really easily. Nope, don't want to put steel on you. Back in my backpack, please. There we have two. Alright. One titanite to smelt into titanium when it gets back. These can be recycled into scrap. Can I build a large printer here? Let's leave all that. We are waiting for titanium alloy, which is what we're going to be making here with one more item. Alright, now let's smelt it. And now let's bring it over here. We are ready to make titanium alloy. The pause after this finishes always cracks me up. Alright, so that should be everything we need. I know for a fact that it is everything we need, so we're going to pop that on there. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's printer. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That's interesting. I've never gone up and down before. What does that do? Is there a difference between that? Shelter, landing pad, shelter, landing pad. Anyway, okay, I got sidetracked. There's the ADHD in me. Squirrel! Alright, let's point up. And let's print us a large shuttle. Alright, that's going to be printing for a little while. Let's work on a large shredder. What do we need for an extra large shredder? We need 2 exochip, a tungsten carbide, and a steel. That's a lot. Tungsten carbide, I think we have. Oh, I have everything. I just need the 2 exochips. No way. Did I actually kind of plan ahead and have everything made? Is that everything I need to make 2 exochips, a tungsten carbide, and a steel? 2 exochips, a tungsten carbide, and I have everything to make an extra large shredder. Oh yeah! I think it needs to go on an extra large platform though, which I don't think I have unlocked. Extra large platform. It takes 2 iron and a ceramic. Okay, that's easy. 4 iron. Let's unlock both of these. I forget what C looks like. Let's do it too. Alright, I'm feeling so good. I need iron. Those all take iron to build. So let's unload. No, I want to keep those in my backpack. Let's unload you. Look at my large shuttle is almost done. My large shuttle is almost done. Okay, I kind of want to be here when it finishes because this makes moving between planets so much easier. so much easier. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Yay! Move it over here. Let's grab this stuff that I brought with me. Let's grab my thruster. Let's put you off to the side. Let's put you up here. And let's open you up, you beautiful, gorgeous piece of technology. Oh, look at that. I heard ya. Alright. Back to building an extra large shredder. Oh, yeah. Move you out of the way. Let's move you over there. Alright. Extra large shredder. Look at that. Look at that. Everything is already in my inventory, ready to go. Boom. But I need to build an extra large platform for it. So, let's get iron. We need iron to build the extra large ones. There wasn't a lot of iron in that one deposit that I was just going to. So let's head over here. I'm going to get to shred all this stuff soon. I'm going to get to shred all this stuff. Oh! There's some up there. Oh, yes. Much better. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that now. Alright. Let's smelterize all this crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six pieces of iron. That's going to be good. That is big. Alright, I want to extend my train platform a little bit. Or not the platform, but the rail system. I want to bring the rail system over this way. Get that out of the way. What triggered the music? That was weird. Oh, proximity to an activated gateway. Duh. Yeah, there it is again. Just so you remember. Oh, I had medium generators over here. Yeah, that figures. Look at all that debris. Yeah, I want to bring the train over this way. It's done. Now let's grab some iron. I don't know how much I need because I don't know which one I'm going to make. Extra large platform A. Is that one? I don't like that one. Platform B. This is the one that I want. 2 resin and 2 iron. There we go. to right here. You're going to be all right here. Every time I get near that thing, it startles me. I'm going to be able to start shredding these things too. We're entering a new era. A new era indeed. Oh, let's put my hydrazine thruster on my new rocket. Still has 84% fuel, which is 20 launches. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. That is going to take a while. The extra large things take a while to print, don't they? Alright, what can I do? What can I be doing? Oh yeah, I want to extend my railway. Let's print up some compound to replace the small printer that I shredded earlier. Take this one, it's got some soil in it. What are the requirements? Yeah, I'll know that in a second. Let's take one of these and print a small printer. Since, like I said, I shredded the other one in my desperate grab for hematite. Alright, so to make what did I come in here for? The rail post. 1 resin, 1 aluminum. I don't have any resin. I don't think I have any aluminum left. But I will soon be able to request more. So, let's move this over here. The trade platform is also going to move beyond this extra large one. Alright. Every time I get near that gateway... Oh, look at that. Okay, lock her down. And this here is a thing of beauty. Alright, let's grab some stinking scrap. These things have been driving me nuts. Not really. But they have been a little annoying. Alright, can only do one at a time of those, I guess. Oh, can I not pick it up? Oh, it is actually going in. I can do 2 at a time. Thought I was able to in the past. Alright, I want to build a couple medium storage silos. Those are titanium, which I don't have. A shredder shredding a shredder. I can't believe I forgot this guy. I'm gonna bring a train thing over here. That's what I was working on before that finished. I need to make a couple train things. I need to get titanium and aluminum, because the rail posts are aluminum and resin. So I need titanium and aluminum. Those are my first things on my wish list here. As soon as that gives me one more scrap, I'll send this off for the titanium. Let's bring stuff over to... Oh yeah, your reach is a lot farther. Well, maybe not. I might have been imagining that. Oh my god. That music's gonna hit every time I come near this place. There's my titanium. Let's throw you up there. Oh, look at that. Titanium, titanium. You down one. In fact, let's move you down to here. But no, I don't need to do that. Plus, it's a little bit dangerous right now with those gases there, and I don't remember which ones are explosive. Titanium, titanium. I have a gut feeling that's going to create a lot. Alright, so now I need some aluminum. Let's get a couple more pieces of scrap before I send off for aluminum. What else can I shred? Can I shred my small shuttle? I would like very much to shred my small shuttle. I don't think I can. It's not snapping in place up there. Maybe you gotta blow it up and then shred the debris pieces. I'm down for trying that. I don't have any. I thought I had a dynamite, but that's on the other planet. Let's feed these in. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's annoying. That's a little better. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 aluminum. Hey, truck man. I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight? Or morning, or wherever you are. Alright, we are making... Okay, I got the titanium to make the silos. And I got the iron to make more rail posts. And what else do I need? Let's go ahead and grab that. And I'm running around with the iron on me. I made the extra large platform, so I don't need any of that right now. Let's grab this titanium. make my storage so low. Good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm playing Astroneer, obviously. I had over 800 and some hours on it 2 years ago, but I kind of dropped off playing. A lot of the stuff in the game I've never even used before. I built my first train yesterday into the bowels of Glacio here, and I just built one on Calidor earlier today. Pop that there. Can I get it on the back one, please? There we go. And alright. For the rail post, I need some resin. I've got a little bit of soil on me. Let's make some resin. Let's bring this astronium over to the trade platform. That on there. Shred that, shred that. Let's toss those over there. I'm not going to shred those, but I don't need them up here in the gateway anymore. I am going to shred these small ones, because I don't need them anymore. Alright, as soon as I have to take one resin each, one resin each. So grab 2 of these. We'll make 2 of these. That'll give me 20 more rail posts. But let's move them up there. Let's move the light down here. Let's move this over here and my light up there. Is it V? Is it C? Alright, it's going to be C. C to place them down. Alright, anything else in here I can shred? I have an extra trade platform. Let's go ahead and shred it. Alright. Let's extend my railway. Because what I want to do is I want to bring it over to as many things on the planet where I can get those gigantic blue canisters. Not canisters. Cargo holders. Cargo containers. There's the word I was looking for. Alright, I've switched these up. I usually have these on opposite sides. I'm going to put them back where I'm used. That's why I keep turning my light on and off. So I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. I am not taking this to a specific location. I just want to expand my rail network here on the planet. So I'm kind of doing this willy-nilly. But I feel like I've seen some of those canisters and those sight pylons over this way. I may be totally mistaken, which I often am. Let's go up. At the very least, I can unlock those things. The research units in those here on Glacio have a ton of research in them. We'll come across them stuff. At the very least, like I said, I can use this to like send research units back. In fact, let's go ahead and bring it here. And it is nice to have some of the gateways connected. I should be heading north, though, just in case I come across. Just so I can get to the North Pole and create a true flat base. But are those power? I think those are power ones. Because I could run this over there, unlock those, and get the research out of them. And then remove the... Almost had it. There we go. That one is not power. That one is, I always forget, circle with 2. Circle with 2 dots is, or 3 dots, actually. Circle with 3 dots. Is ammonium. Alright, so those are ammonium. You know what? I don't mind this. I'm going to just head this direction. Well, there's my train already over there, so this was kind of not the best direction to go. Let's pull these back in. Whoops. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. There we go. Yeah, let's head north with these. We want to pop up here. Hey, there's ammonium. Let's take care of that. Give me 2 ammonium, and then let's go over to those. There we go. It was just kind of suspended up there. That was kind of funny. Alright, let's put these on the train. These are usually worth about 3,500 or more research bytes. I'm at 32,000. I just unlocked a bunch of stuff. So, whoops. Those on there, that on there. Let's hop on the train. Alright. We have 8 segments left. And we're just kind of heading north with it. There's some debris over here. There's some debris over there too. Now that I have the tappers going with my automatic energy, don't really need small windmills like that anymore. Three more left. I know that's not ideal. Let me get up there and fix that. That would be a fun ride, wouldn't it? That is a roller coaster right there. Alright, so that's all I've got of those. Let's bring the train. Yeah, see, we're close. There's a bunch up here. I knew that there would be, we'd come across these. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back. Oh, there's even some over there. Ton over here. Yeah, see, this was worth it. This was worth it. Let's hop in and head back to the base. I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. They did a really good job with the rails in Astroneer. These are just, they feel natural, super easy to place and to use. Super convenient, love them. And I hadn't used them at all until yesterday. I also had never used a tapper until yesterday, despite having over 800 hours in the game. That's because they weren't in the game when I left, when I stopped playing it regularly. Alright, stop. Back up a little bit. I want to unload them about right here. No, because my research is over there. Where's my research station? Oh, it's back there. Boom. Here's good. Now, this is going to clock in at 7,400 in 32 minutes. And I'm not going to let that one start yet because I want to see if it's the same thing, because they're different. No, those are identical. Yeah, I'll put them on. I don't care. All right, let's make some more. railway things with resin. Definitely need more resin. Alright, we're gonna put the light here. Keep the ammonium on me. We're gonna put the jump jet there so I can use... No, we're gonna put the jump jet on the other side. No, not the glass. The jump jet. The glass I accidentally picked up off the printer here. I need the aluminum. I need another aluminum. No, I need another resin. Look at that. Look at that. What am I at? 228 bytes a minute. Alright, let's look at my tasks real quick. Alright. We did that. We did that. We did that. We have a large shuttle. Haven't even lifted off in it yet, but look at that beauty over there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Do I have any more aluminum? I don't think so, but I can easily request some. That will give me quite a bit. Yeah, let's get a lot of aluminum. Ooh, I also want... Just gotta make sure there's nothing explosive in it, because I'm gonna drop it into my smelter over here. Astronium is not explosive, is it? No, astronium is not explosive. Alright. I feel better now. I'm going to have to move this shredder eventually. I'm not going to do it right now, but every time I get close to that gateway, that music kicks in and it drives me batty. Alright. And use silence. The gateway music Astroneer. Nope, I can only turn down all music. And I like pretty much all the music in the game except this. Because I don't need to be reminded every time that I am approaching a gateway. Because it's glowing pink right in front of me. I don't need to be reminded every single time. Let's grab those and that. Alright, feel good about that. Alright, let's hop back on. I've unloaded those. Let's hop back on and go back out. Little wiggly there. Some serpentines. Alright, here we are. So, excuse me, sorry about that. graphite, please. I don't think it's going to let me get one more graphite. One, two, and three. I'm gonna make some more rail cars. I think the maximum is 6. I'll also make I'll also use a splitter right around here and then turn off to the right. And stop. There's my least favorite sound in the game. Alright, so let's attach that there, and that should automatically feed. Let's pull that off. Pull that off. I want to send you away for... Oh, no, I want to send you... I want to send you... No, this is a good location. I want to make... I want to make another rail car. I need a junction too, so I do need 2 aluminum. Let's unload these real quick. I need 2 aluminum. I can make a junction bundle. That'll give me 5 junctions, I think. Yes. But then I also want to make a... Alright, they must be on the medium thing. Yeah, there they are. Rail car. 2 resin and 1 aluminum. Alright, so there's a resin, there's a resin. Give me another aluminum. How many cars can I have? 6. So So give me some more resin. What did I say they take? 2 resin, 1 aluminum. So give me another aluminum. There's 1. So we'll have 6 cars. So I got 23 rail posts. Alright. 2 rail cars. Car number 5. Alright, let's take the ammonium back to unlock those research helper things. Alright, and there's the second one. We'll make this a 6. There we go. All 6. Head back out. Alright, let's stop. Let's go back. Alright, so speed is reduced because we've got such a large train now. Let's rectify that by let's see here. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab. Do I have any more cutie RTGs down here? I don't think I do. Cue the annoying music. I've got the one plugged in. I don't need the light on it. A couple of my planets have several of those cutie RTGs. Let's borrow a medium battery. There we go. That works. And that thing is probably going to last forever. I probably should just make a couple small batteries, or make one small battery to put on the side there. I'll experiment with that when I get back. Alright, so I'm looking for any of those research containers along the way. I want to stop here real quick. Yeah, let's just do this all. Let's do them in the order I spotted them. So many around here. You know what? I want to go back. I haven't used the I forget what they're called. Alright, so back up. I want to make a right turn. Or not, I don't want to make a right turn. I want to have the option to make a right turn around here. What are these things called? Relay? No, not relays. Junction. I want to put a junction here. but I don't know if I fully understand how they work. Alright, so I can't move that one because there's something on the line. So can I move that one? Yes. So, bring this out here. That create... Oh, yeah, okay. And then that will make my right turn. Boom. And then now... Okay, I guess it wasn't as hard as I thought. And then now this one will go here. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. And that was, this one will go down this way. Distance detail is as far as it will go, so alright, let's dig these up. We've got one, we've got, whoops, we've got two, we've got three. Got 4. And that's all we can fit. These don't. Those don't connect, do they? No, of course not. Okay. And head back. Okay, so those are pretty easy. Pretty easy. The junctions. You know what? I got room for this thing. Got room right there. There we go. And off we go. Stopping at the scrap here. Alright, I need to make... It did not auto-feed that. Alright, so that's good to know. Scrap does not auto-feed the way research does. Maybe it never did. Maybe I'm imagining that that would have worked. I still has 2,700 bytes to go. That's awesome. I want to make some of those silo containers storage. Come on. There they are. Those take titanium, which I don't have. I thought those were iron, but I was mistaken. Let's... hematite is iron, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it is. I love this, just piles of trash. Yeah, we'll get to it later. Whatever. Oh, alright, that's good enough. Alright, yeah. I made you for down here anyway, and I thought I had made one of those. No, don't shred it by accident. But I want to make another one of those. Iron. Oh, I accidentally ordered iron, not... I didn't order titanite. Titanite. Alright. But more importantly, I noticed that I can start making... Where did it go? Medium resource container with just a plastic and a glass. Plastic is fairly innocuous, right? It's like carbon and compound, yeah. Move you back to there. Carbon and compound. Carbon and compound. Resource containers are much easier than these things to deal with. So I need one plastic, which is compound. I forget the ratio already. One compound and one carbon. Got plenty of carbon. Let's bring this unused thing over here. Fact. Yeah. I want it to keep making them as long as I feed it compound. Now I need to make some glass. Here's some glass. Didn't grab the plastic. Let's bring you all the way down here, where I can use you to actually make the stuff. There. Let's turn you off for a second. Move you out of the way. Alright, you are going to be a carbon container. What am I doing? I meant to unblock this. Alright. Cool. Loading up the containers. We're going to enable output. No, I want it to suck it all in first. Then enable output. Alright, let's make another one of those. Let's get some quartz made. That's all of that. Now let's let it bring more in. It can hold 32. So that's all it's going to be able to do right there. But what I'm going to do is now take this off. Put that over there. I'm going to go grab one of these medium generators. I'm going to let 3 go, since using the railroad kind of drains a lot more now. Oops. That on. Now I'll turn you back on. Enable output. Now that should... Yep, there we go. That's so much better. Doesn't that look better? Holds 32. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright, let's get the... It's amazing the things that misclicking does. Alright, let's make 2 more glass. Medium resource container. We can take the battery off of the train. Place it back on the medium platform back here. I want to use you to store scrap. Do I have? I don't have any scrap to like feed it with, prime it with, I guess. Open you up. Alright, let's take scrap. Put you on you. You are now a scrap container. You can go right there. All right, perfect. Okay, so why? So the train has to have... Oh, it's... My train line is disconnected from the main power grid. I knew that. I was aware of that. That was something I needed to rectify. Looks like I can do it right here. Power extenders is copper, which I don't have, which is malachite. So let's request some copper. There we go. You know what? That's not going to work very well, because it's going to always take... Yeah, this isn't going to work over here. Let's not use that over here. Let's just use one of those. In fact, let's use 2 of them. I got an empty one over here. Grumpy, why did you dig a hole there? Because I'm going to run my power cable through it. Malachite, malachite. Burn. Power extenders. There. Gonna go over here. Move it down here a little bit. Underground. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. He knows what he's doing, doesn't he? Is that still not reach? Goodness gracious me. Oh my god. There we go. But I don't want him to be like that. There we go. Okay. So now this should have plenty of power. Right? Yes, it does. Perfect. It's only 11 o'clock. I want to go forward. Yay, it worked. Let's go ahead and stop right here. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. And the train is full. Stop here real quick. I don't have a whole lot of space. I was gonna grab some iron, but I was gonna grab some iron, but I'm pretty sure I got enough for now. Stop right here. Hop out. Unload. Hey, look, I didn't get close enough to trigger the gateway music. There we go. Alright, I don't think this is needed on here anymore because we're powered by the main base. So let's put the light back on. I like having the light on it. I want to make a floodlight so it shines ahead. Have I unlocked that yet? these unlocked. I need the narrow mod soon. I need the inhibitor mod. I'm going to use the alignment mod soon enough. That is 97 things unlocked, so I'm close to unlocking a reward. Silicone and graphene. I have the ability to make those now. Medium print filter. I've never used any of the print filters. I don't know what they are. Toggles visibility of categories in slotted printers. So I guess that means I can turn off, like if I don't want platforms to show up, I can turn that off, I guess. I don't know. Now, what is a medium fluid and soil container? It contains a substantial amount of fluid or soil. It only takes a plastic and a glass, which I can make right now. I'm not that far away from being able to make that. Bundle of tall rail post bundles. Yeah, why not? I only need to unlock one more thing. I forget what I came here to, what I was looking for anyway. It was something small. Oh, crying out loud. What was it? It was those. It was large storage. Which I can already make with 3 ceramic. I've been able to make them all along. Excuse me. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna finish that 100 thing. I'm being too picky. I want it to be one of the storage things. Although the paver is nice to have. An auto extractor. Exochip steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. All things I can make. Efficiently extracts resources over time without removing terrain. Draws 8 units per second of power while active. I've got the bits. It sounds convenient. So let's do it. And that's 100 things unlocked in the catalog. Yay. Oh, I get 3 exo chips for cracking open that cache earlier on in the episode. 3 exo chips and a cutie RTG. Alright, now I need some ceramics. There, do I have some? I don't have that much ceramic. Let's move you over here for now. Let's get some soil. That's enough soil. Let's make some clay. So let me update my task list. Look at all that stuff I got done. Yay, yay, yay. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is first I'm going to move this over here so that that can become ceramics while I work on my task list. Alright, we're going to add make large container things for shuttle. Don't know what they're called. And then we're going to, I don't know, I'll just put that there for now. Alright, I need 3 ceramic. I think they're made from the large printer. There's a ceramic over there. How nice. It is... Oh, not that. Okay, they're not made from the large printer. They must be made from the medium one then. So let's put you here. It's those things. Large storage. It takes 3 ceramics. And here comes the 6th ceramic. I want to make 2 of them. Oh, just the thing itself. Nope, just the thing itself. So there's room for 2 of them, which is perfect. That's how many I'm going to make. Soil and fluid container I want to check out next, because I don't remember that in the game when I last played over 2 years ago. So I want to check what that does. It said it holds a substantial amount of soil. I think next what I want to do is go underground and get to the core, and get to the core here so I can do Astroneer here. I'll scoot you up a little bit. Boom. You at the front, because I'm weird like that. So all of this was just to get some of these large storage platforms here, so that I can move more stuff around. I can move like entire bases of platforms and the machinery, the equipment, everything. All right. Medium soil container thing. Okay. Are they printed by the small? Oh, it is. Medium fluid and soil canister. Alright. I want to see what that's like. Let's grab a glass. Print that up real quick. Holds a substantial amount of fluid or soil. So can I plop my... Oh, I guess it does. Oh! Oh, okay. Light bulb. Light bulb. Alright. I see. I can, like, go on a soil and put this on my tractor, and when it's collecting soil, it'll fill these up super quick, and then I can just drop them here on the soil centrifuge and be able to make stuff really fast. Alright, now I understand their place in this world. Let's grab a couple of these ammonium. And my oxygen. Backpack is full. Let's grab one ammonium and some oxygen. And let's hop on the train and let's go as deep as I've gone thus far. I wonder if I can shred those pylons. You know, the trains are... Whoa. Oh, holy heck. The train, the rail things aren't that expensive to make. I kind of like placing those more than I do, or I would prefer placing rail more than I would tethers. Where is that? There he is. Ouch. That was a very stupid risk to take. Alright. I want to go down. These are worth so much. More frozen argon, which I don't need, at least for that mission anymore. Alright, let's go down. Here's where we'll go down. Get a good angle. come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. There we go. Is that a hole? No, that's pretty steep. Let's go smooth down. I hear ya. Oh, there's a bunch. Several around here, I think. As long as they're on the outside, they don't think the gases can go through solid cave walls. There's a lot out there. It can. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and call, whoops, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to call the train. Oh, I forgot. That's what I was looking. That's what I logged into my thing for. I was going to see what it took to build a floodlight, because I wanted to put a couple floodlights on the front of this. So many Hisbine. And that's why we brought the ammonium with us. And there are a ton of these Hisbine. Okay, we're going to come through here, and then we're going to go down here. Again, we're going to keep heading deeper into the planet. Ooh, this one takes power over here. Let's open it up. Take some titanite up with me. This is just to run power over here temporarily so that I can crack this one open. It was definitely enough. Those are 7,000 bytes apiece, give or take. That could have killed me. That is quite the turn. Let's maneuver that just a little bit. There we go. Piss him down a little bit. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. So easy to get turned around in these caves. I shouldn't have done that, but thankfully I didn't get too lost. But I did have no idea where I was for a split second. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at my radar. Is there anything interesting down here? Oh, there's a cache. There's a cache up above over there. Yeah. I want to see if I can get this down here. Get it to clear some stuff out for me. There we go. And then some more. Yes, good, good, good. Is this an opening? Looks like an opening. Yes, it is. This is a tight fit. Oh my God. Alright, let's just ride the train. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I slid off, but I remembered I had my jetpack, saved my boot, and thankfully I had just set this down here, so I had a train access to come down and join me. That was... Holy moly, that was nerve-wracking. And now I'm gonna get gassed and die while I talk about how I almost fell to my death. Where is it? There it is. Some research. Holy cannoli. Alright. And I still want to keep going down. So let's just let him go straight. How many things I got left? Got 2 and 5. Got 7 more, and then a junction. Falling through the world. I don't remember which mission it was, but I was really glad. I'm really glad now that that one mission gave me Drill Mod 3 as one of the rewards, which is nice, but like I said earlier, this game felt a lot harder over 2 years ago. And maybe they did that on purpose because a lot of people said it was hard. I don't think it was too hard. Oh, you can go upside down? No way. Or is this because I'm near the center? Does it flip? It does! It flips! Oh, it did that because I am near the core. I'm floaty. I'm very floaty. Oh, jeez. It flips. And then it flips back. That's cool. I think. I don't know. Let's enter it. I want to see what it looks like. That's crazy. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it looks funny. It looks cool. But I'm going to fix that. I don't like it. Here's where it flips. Let's put it on the floor. Oh, geez Louise. I need to get rid of those before I come down here. Nice. Hey, we have a working medium generator down here. I was really close to that. I didn't plan that one very well at all. I'm glad it didn't kill me. Did I pass the core? Because now I'm not like floating. I'm not super floaty the way I was before. I don't know. let's go down here. Iron and organics. Kind of like a big dead end. Let's go the other way and see what's over here. And I think I'm finally out. I certainly am. I'm finally out of the rail posts. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. I have a junction bundle, but that's it. Let's go back up. What was that? What is it? Oh, that's one of the site pylons. It just looked differently as I was moving past it. Yeah, I don't need it. Don't need to do anything with it right now. That's a power one. I don't have enough to get over here. There's another POW one back there, I think. This is when it's nice to have beacons on you, but I will be okay for research bites. Alright, I can fit one more research item. And there it is. I was thinking if I come across one, I don't have to walk to it, I'll stop and grab it. And that one met the criteria. I keep turning the light on and off. Alright, back to the surface with a train full of research. Which isn't what I came down here for, but I've run out of rail posts. I wanted to make it to the core and get some astronium. Oh, this is so cool. And just boom, I'm here. I love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, let's put you down here. Let's stop right here. Let's grab these two behemoths first. 7,400 bytes in 32 minutes. Love it. There are ways to automate byte production, but I have not done that yet. I might do that in the next episode. Then you don't have to go out and gather research items. You can just it uses an atmospheric condenser, a couple auto arms. I think it uses auto arms. Maybe it doesn't. Alright. I think I'm done for the night. 3 hours and 42 minutes. What else could I possibly do? I could smelt this titanium I brought back with me. That would be useful. I've got 4 pieces on me. sadist. I want to get to the core. I want to get to the core. I wish I would have left some kind of marker so that I could have remembered where I saw those research pyramid things. Can I not go through that? No, that was weird. It like hindered me and didn't let me mine it. Ah. I don't like that I'm falling through the floor right there. Oh, I guess I'm not. It was just a weird angle. That was kind of scary. Whoops. Another big cave. That was dangerous. That could have... I shouldn't have done that. That could have pulled or changed the terrain underneath me and made my floor just totally disappear. Oh my god. This is frightening. This is crazy. Oh my god. Don't slide. Please don't slide. Can I reach down there? No, not even close yet. I don't like that. Careful. Careful. And I'm out of soil. Great. Can I make it to the floor? Yes, I can. But I need to back up a little bit. Oh. I knew that was going to happen. Land softly and call the train down. Oh, hello. And get gas as soon as I land. Look at that dip. Oh wow, I knocked that over. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We've got some aluminum down here. Alright. Wow. Just wow. Stop it. This feels so dangerous. I'm just getting closer and closer to feeling like I'm just falling. Ah. What? Oh, I see what I did. Let's put it out and then bring it back in. Now we got it. There we go. Oh, geez, Louise. That could have been really bad. That could have been so bad. This could all still go very badly. But, I mean, it would be relatively easy to get my body. Just ride the track all the way down. Oh, gosh. There's the core. Back there. Okay. Hey, there's an exocache. Cool, we can take that back up with us. Let's bring the train down this way. And start it turning a little bit to bring down to the surface down there. Let's dig into this wall here. I don't want to go that way. I want to do the turn idea that I had here. We're going to head down again. Ooh, perfect. Perfect angle. There we go. Don't slide, don't slide. Where did it come from? I feel very lucky that I was shielded, but I don't know where it came from. That was a big one. I don't know where it came from. I'm scared to death now. Let's just get you on the floor down here. What was that? Something big shot at me. I don't know what it was. 897 bytes. And lots of Astronium. I'm still nervous. I don't know what shot at me. That was freaky. 829. I have no idea where that exocache is that I saw. I don't really know if I need exocaches now since I can get, since I have access to Astronium here. And I can order exochips with Astronium, or I can trade exochips for Astronium. Oh, look at that. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Heard you. Heard you again. Must be a lot of them down around here. What is that? Yeah, every single time I see one of those, I'm going to take an almost 1,000 byte bump. Is that just clay? Yeah, that's just clay. Ooh. Question about trains. Can I place them? I can't even see what I'm doing. Nope, I don't want to go that way. I want to jump off and go over here. Oh, that's a little weird. Can I place them on the side of that? Haha, yes I can. I bet you that is weird. Oh, jeez Louise. That's crazy. So yeah, let's go ahead. I'll put one up here. Right. Had it right there. I'm gonna die. This is so dumb. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, let's go back down to the normal place. I don't want to keep those up there. Such wasteful. Whoa. Ah! Let's get you back. And go back. And let's get you back. Oh, of course I do. Let's back up enough to leave it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to do either. Oh, I have totally screwed this up. Alright, let's just go the other direction. Hop off. Let's just grab it off of the wall here. Research. And research. And I should have brought some storage to throw Astroneer on, but I did not. Here's that exocache that I saw. But where was the thing that shot at me? It made a whole freaking explosion sound. Alright, doesn't matter. Got the exocache. Let's throw it on the train over here. Where did I find all that astronium? little disoriented. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I've got an oxygen canister on me, so... And I haven't let go of the ground from where I just was, so let's head back to there. Where did I come through? Alright, I approached it from like this angle. Maybe I came in over here. No, that's where I just went. Maybe I came in over here. There I am. Here's... Nope, that's not Astroneer. Alright, let's go back up a little bit ways, see if we can locate the Astronium. A little bit laggy down here on a rails. I don't think it was in here. There's another exocache right over there. Like right over there. Let's go find it. There's two of them over here. One. There's another one a little ways ahead, but not too far. Oxygen is getting a little low. Starting to dig into my main tank. So let's go back and refill oxygen. Grab that one and take it. Throw it on the train. Fill up my oxygen tank. I'm over 4 hours now. Oh! Look at that cool research item, though, that I almost blew up to find. It's right around here. It's right around here. Straight ahead. What was that? Was that something that blew up? Or something that shot at me? Nothing is shooting at me anymore. Alright, let's go back. Shoot. I'm gonna find that second exocache. Gonna find it. It will not elude me. I think it was one of those that blew up. Let that fall. I can't stand it when that happens. I think it was one of those. 'Cause those make pretty good booms, especially when you're right by them. Alright, found it. Now let's head back to the fireworks. Take that with me. Nothing to fear, those sounds are just seeds blowing up that I didn't plant. Decaying away. Alright, another research item. Is that all I got room for? Oh no, I got another car back here. Excellent. That on it. Do I see any more research thingies laying around? I can just grab to finish this load. Well, I know I could probably open that. This thing isn't anywhere near enough to open it, is it? No, not even close. Not even close. But I've got some rail post bundles, so what I'm going to do is not take the train off the track. I'm going to get in it. I'm going to back up. I'm going to stop. I'm going to get out. I'm going to remove this one and then bring this over to here. I don't think that's close enough. Oh, that was. Oh, that went up to there. Alright, that works. Whatever. Boom! One research module. Bring it back. And then place you here. There we go. We are reconnected. And where did it go? Here you are. Whoa, you are all the way like down there. Scoot up a little bit, please. That's a little better. Boom. Boom. And down we go. Not down we go, out we go. Almost went the wrong direction. That would be on brand. Awesome. I'm going to build a second research chamber when I get to the surface. I might build two. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna build just an extra chamber. No, I'm not. I'm fine with what I've got because I'm gonna on the next stream I'm gonna create an automated bite farm. And stop. Yay. 3 exo caches we have brought back from our journey to the center of the planet. The exo caches, a research item that's cool looking, a research item that we know is worth like 7,000. Ooh, I'm curious, what's that giving us? That's down to 2 minutes. Let's take that off so that I can plop one of these others on. These are cool looking. All right. Whew. That was a lot of stuff. That was a lot of things done in the last 3 hours and... oh my god, 4 hours and 17 minutes. That was a lot accomplished. A lot accomplished. Batteries are still full. That means my energy production and usage are nice. You guys over there, you guys over there, you guys over there. There's a lot of those ones. I'm curious about these purple and red ones and this blue one. We already know this one. And this one is like 7,000. 39 seconds left. Alexa, turn off bedroom AC. Thank you. There we go. Two, one. Bling ding! Alright. Let's see what these blue ones are. Don't actually start it. Just tell me. 6,300 in 47 minutes. Medium printer. That one is 8,345 minutes. 7,432. Those are all over 7,000. What are these purple and red ones? 11,000. 11,000 in an hour and 19. Holy free holies. That's the least. That one's 8,300 and this one was 7 something? Yeah. So, these, are they the same? 11,000. 11,000. Yeah. So there's 22,000. There's 30,000 bytes sitting right there. What did the... I forget already. What did the blue one have? That one had 8,300. Oh god, those two had 11,000. This one had 6,300. So yeah, it's good, but it's not 11,000 good. Alright, let's put those on there. That's 30,000 bytes right there. And I'm already at 51,000. Maybe I will do another. What the hell? Let's make another research chamber. 2 compound. And I think I have a large platform somewhere. Not that one. Is that a medium? Nope, there it is right there. Perfect. Let's catty corner it. Apparently, if you... Oh, I see. It does line it up. Yeah, it does. Kinda, I guess. I don't know. That on there. Let's print another research chamber. I could have printed one large, or one extra large platform. This is fine. This is fine. This is a lot of research. It's still full. So even with 3 of these running 24/7, we're not even beginning to tap into the energy reserves that my base here has. 4 hours and 23 minutes. As soon as this thing gets going, what I'm gonna do is, that one has an hour, that one has an hour, that one has an hour. I'm probably gonna let it run. I'm not gonna play. But I'm probably going to let it run. How much were these again? Those are only 1,500. And these normal ones are, that's 3,900 in 31 minutes. 3,900. We know that one's 7,400. And this one is 63. So, these are the top 3. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let these run. How are we doing on power? Yeah, still doing great. I'm gonna let these run, or I'm gonna let the game run for 3 hours. But I don't think I'm not gonna do anything in it, cause I'm tired, and I'm gonna set an alarm to get up in about 4 hours and
turn off and log out, basically. Because I want... Am I overcomplicating this? I already have 52,000 bytes. That was kind of cool. I opened it up right as I turned to 52,000. I'm good on bytes right now. I'm going to go ahead and log off as planned. I don't need to witness it. Let's throw you on. Yeah. To celebrate the end of this stream, I'm going to let off a firework. Because this was a pretty gosh darn productive stream. No. Can it just lay without... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Let's back up. Didn't even see it. Alright. If you are here, if you watched 10% of this stream, I love you so much. But even if you watch just a few minutes or all of it, thank you so much for joining me on this insane relearning of Astroneer. Built my first tapper and train yesterday, and I've taken the train to the center of Glacio. Yeah! So thank you very much. Have a great day or night or whatever you are in temporal space. Be kind to each other. Take care.